And good morning. What are you doing in a trip in US? Guess that's other camp once and back and ta-da. Oh, yeah. Hey, and of course, I wonder why that is. Amazing. Just doesn't save the settings. Crazy, crazy. Why can't it say? I don't understand that, but it is what it is. We are here. Yeah, so seriously. Huh. Is your video? Good. Because I'm getting some weirdness in there. Definitely getting some bleed through from the background, so it's really there. Yeah, it's not working. Huh. OBS is behaving well at all. Hey, G, good morning. How are you? You there? mic is a bit loud. Yes, it is a bit. Because OBS has been screwing with me. I had it up at normal volume there for a little bit. Then there was a crackling noise, and of course I just restarted OBS to fix the crackling. And that should fix. It's weird. It's not even my normal volume. OBS is just, it's so weird. All the settings are just going on their own. On there, right? And now we got no mic. Now hopefully I have that at -5. Holy smokes! Put that up on 100. Now it's not doing hardly at all. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get it here in just a second. There we go. OBS just likes to screw with things. I don't know what the deal is. You should be able to hear me fine now. Normally I have that at about a 5 or 6 dB. We're gonna go with 6 dB. But it's also messing with my chroma key too, so yeah. So you should hear that fine now. And the mic test was perfect, and then it changed all by itself again for some reason. And now the chroma key is acting all kinds of funky. And that would be good if it didn't. That's a little better. The star's background is staying in the background where it belongs. Just so weird like that. Can't tell, but it looks like it's still got a little bleed through from the background of the stars. Well, that should be fine for right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, so color spill is on 125, smooth is not 30, and similarity is on 480. I still see bleed through, but I don't know. I guess that'll be okay for now. So hope everybody's doing well this morning on a Freaky Friday here in Australia. TGIF. Alright, good. Thanks for that, G. And it's still a thirsty Thursday evening in Europe and the US. But we're with you on your way to a TGIF. We know you can make it. Okay, that's looking okay. I'm just going to check the guest stream real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, that's looking and sounding good. There's a lot less bleed through than I could see on OBS for some reason, but that's okay. That's a plus. And yeah, I'm still tempted to do something drastic with the neighbor dogs. They are just going at it for no reason. Every butterfly, lizard, bird, person, vehicle, you know, if the branches sway in the breeze, the dogs are just going ballistic. They are bad pet owners. They don't even know what a muzzle is. They don't know how to take care of their pets. And they don't respect their neighborhood or their neighbors. They're, Podunk, Hicksville, moved in from a station somewhere, or they got, the nearest neighbor out on the station is 10 kilometers away. So it doesn't matter, what noise their animals make, but now they move into the city. They don't care. They don't give a crap. They don't care who their neighbors are or, how their animals act or anything. Horrible pet owners. Okay, so let's get into wherever we left off. I think we left off with a few things we needed to do in Dyson Sphere. Let's go check it. Hey. Okay. Dyson Sphere. Here we come. Caught Peanut last night, hacked into one of my computers. He actually hacked my password, logon password, to one of my computers. I was just keeping it simple, but how smart is he to hack my password and then install Roblox? He's just, he's a trip. He's smart as a whip. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. Let's get our H menu going here and do our Shift F12. You don't have to do Shift F12 anymore. It actually doesn't do anything. The FPS counter is up there by default now. I don't know why that is. It matches what Steam is recording. Yeah, so anyway. Yeah, we were looking at quite a few things last night. Might need to do a little bit of boosting. All right, what's going on here? I can't scroll. Oh, that's all that's on this planet. Duh. Right, and we just wanted to take a look and see there was some issues with a few manufactured items that were falling a little bit behind. We're not going to worry about fractal. Optical grading, I think, was falling behind, but that's got to do with what's being mined out, so that's not a manufactured process. And same thing with the unipolar magnet. Alright, so ingots and ingots and ingots, all good on that. Titanium is now above board. Just barely, but they're above board. We can go through the per minute and see that it's now doing a real healthy bit. Copper on the per minute is weird because on the per minute it shows fine, but in 10-minute range, it's fine as well. The demand went up higher. Iron is the same way. Glass, we will pay attention to the glass, and that's mostly because wherever glass is used, which is generally in a titanium glass recipe, it needs to be above board. Okay, so you know everything's kosher on this planet, so look at that, the fidget spinners fly a little bit faster than I do here. Well, they're definitely coming here to get titanium. But this is Epsilon, so there's quite a bit of titanium on actually there's quite a bit of titanium on mining too also. Let's just head there real quick and see just to see what the titanium issue is. We know we're making diamond over here. OP, I think it's oil processing. No, it's not oil processing, that's for sure. And we've got kimberlite here too, I didn't realize. Oh. Let's head back this way. Ah, optical. Yeah, optical grading. Yep, and diamond coming from over here. And kimberlite. Yeah, there's plenty of kimberlite on this. So we'll be doing diamond from here for sure. Diamond, diamond, and diamond. There is so much diamond. And that's what you get from a kimberlite planet. I reckon that's all that's here too. There's fire ice, but mostly diamond, a little bit of optical grading crystal. That's it. Okay. Now, when you got 5 ILSs full of diamond, you're certainly not worried. Yeah, titanium's full up on that. And we got magnet rings over here as well. And graphite from coal. Very good. And copper. Okay, no issue here. All right. The Epsilon's doing fine. The factory system does the lion's share of work. Epsilon supplements the factory system. All mining is all about the ores. Theta Equili, that's obviously our a lot of our rares. We got organic spinimite, sulfuric, fractal silicon. So we want to take a look at the crystal silicon, which I imagine we're making from our fractal silicon. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, it does come from fractal. Oh, so we do want to pop over there just to take a... There's only one. What's over on our all mining? Yeah, there's no fractal there. I don't believe Epsilon had any. Nope. I'm looking at the wrong planet. Let's look at the star system. Yeah, there's no fractal here on Epsilon. So the big thing would be the all mining. Which doesn't have any. OPEC, I'm sure, doesn't have any, no. It's definitely got all of the organics and a ton of kimberlite for diamond. So, Epsilon and Theta, not Epsilon, Theta has fractal silicon, and I think Situla. Yeah, Situla's got 43. And it's got optical grading too, so the inner planet number 1 could be utilized a little bit more. And Situla 2 is where we need to go. Lots of fire ice out on the Scarlet Ice Lake. Okay. Let's make a visit on over there because we did need to double up production on that, so we're going to give a source a chance to produce. And just flew right past it. And almost twice. Oh, no worries. Thanks for the alert, G. far, looks like the chroma key is behaving. Well, I haven't tapped any of the silicon resource here. There's a big one, 16 veins. There's another 16, that's 32. That only leaves 9, or 11 rather, and there it is, so. Alright, if we face north, that one's going to be too high, but there's nothing in the way of using it. It's just that I'd like to use something more in the prime real estate region. Probably be that one. Yeah, because we can set up in the in that tropic. Actually, we could probably set up in this tropic as well. What did that other one look like? Was that laid out any better? It's clumped better. It's clumped better, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get everything under one mining machine. Definitely not going to get 16 that way. I don't think that got all 16. I think it missed this corner down here. Oh, it got it. How about that? How about that? Alright, well, we'll take 16. We'll definitely take that. Alright, now, as far as mining goes, Cam.
Disgusting!
It's pretty random now. We've got a few more things in there. Welcome to the stream, mate. How are you doing this morning? Oh, gotta love the creepers in Minecraft.
Fucking creepers. He was literally standing in the doorway.
Yeah, he
He
was.
was standing right here.
Alright, we don't have anything special for Fractal that I can see. It's not going to be a chem plant recipe because it's just assembling. Not in our mining repository. So I reckon I never built one. Or I never saved one. That's just oil refining. All right, we got to put some power on the planet anyway, so you visited the Hall of Vampires to give blood, eh? What were we feeding Fusion? Can't remember. Alright, let's see what's on this planet. This is a fire ice planet, so we can fire ice fuel all day long into Fusion? No, Fusion has to take Doot rods. Right, so since we're using fire ice, we'll just burn fire ice, and there is tons of it here, so well, not tons of it, there's a complete vein of it which we can exploit, which is over where is it? Hide it. There it is. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Okay, it's not solid, so we'll just flatten that out a touch. There's some soil pile here, hey? Three? I've only got 3 miners. Holy moly. Let's see. Should be able to get 9 out of this. There we go. Right, okay. So we'll have to call for some more miners. Reckon we're gonna probably have to call for quite a few resources here. That's alright. That's okay. There it is. Yeah. That's a really old belt line. Yeah, no, that's not it. We won't be using that. And that's for a new start. This was just for the update. These actually have some tier 1 machines, and I haven't visited the blueprints in such a long time. Let's see. So extra production, really? Okay, don't know why I have that. Now I'm looking for my polar tools blueprint. That's the it's not that one. Not that one. I wish they could utilize this white space for a preview. That's not it. No, that's not it. That's not polar at all anyway. That's the everything. That's not it either. No, I just had a tools. I can't see what I did with it. It's not in the belts. It's not going to be... Not in factories. Not smelting. Not sciences. Not refining. Might have tossed it in the power, but it doesn't look like it. Because there's no ILSs involved in that one or that one. It's just got the one, and same with that one, so that's not it. I lost it. Where did I put that? Polar science. Not there. Not there. Wow. It appears to be gone. This is not it. That's not it. It's not the cross dock. It's not the everything. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just boggles my mind that I would have deleted or thrown away my polar tools. This is it. Is this it? This is it. It's not the request everything, though. Yeah, no. Those are resources we don't want. Requesting resources to here. We want tools. So that's a no. Oh, the request everything was for resources. Oh. Oh, right, because we belted warpers. Wonder where it all landed. Not there. Not there. Not there. Thanks, autosave. Not there. Not there. Where did all the warpers go to? There they are. All right, we're coming up on our break anyway. Yeah, we'll get that all worked out after the break, so we'll be right back. Well, I don't know about anybody else, but that was a really short ad break. At least on my TV. Oh. There we go. But maybe it's different for everybody. I don't know. Okay, so what we need is just a tools setup. All the warpers came over here. So that's where we'll put some vessels at. And we definitely don't need a whole bunch. Did I put some there too? I did put some there. Okay, good. Right, so the basic tools we're going to call for. These can all stay unpowered and empty. I thought I had all of those cleared. No, turn them off. Thank you. Okay. Can they not just stay off? Thank you. Okay. Alright, so the basic tools are going to be our belts, inserters, smelters, assemblers, right? No, this is just smelting. We're not assembling anything here. Probably need some PLS. And some ILS. Splitters. Boxes. And we're going to utilize the fire ice, so we'll just call for a few of those. I wish we could just punch in a number. That would be cool. We certainly don't need 100 ILS. And we'll probably call for some warpers. No, we don't call for warpers. That's ridiculous. Okay, all right, that is the basics. And there's a reason why we don't call for warpers, because we just call for a handful of green cubes. Actually, that doesn't need to be proliferated. Doesn't matter what that's set to. Okay. Where's that fire ice? Way down here in the south? No, I don't think so. Fire ice was...
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Jack! Thanks for the raid, mate. How is everybody doing? Welcome on in. Playing a little bit of DSP. Your country is already trying to off you?
Are you? The door's fucking open.
Planet Crafter. I'm gonna have to invest in that one. It looks fun.
Well, either way, I was basically at the end of that anyways. Like, but that.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I knew it was nearby. Which country is trying to off me? My home country in the US or Australia? Aussie land. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Alright, so the way we're gonna do this is we're just going to put basic power here, so let's see how this is going to line up. Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. I definitely feel like I have 3 failed starts. What caused the fail? Was it die from lack of oxygen or something? Hang on, why is that stretched so far? Is that really... That's not right. Oh, I didn't think so. Okay. That didn't line up right at all. Wondered why that inserter looked like a stretch. Ah, okay. Yep. So you did that 3 times in a row and got it perfected, eh? All right, let's see what our wind is here. I'm pretty sure wind sucked. I could call for fire ice, but it would take just as long for fire ice to get here as it would for me to mine 20 of them and throw them into the generators, which would power the miners, which would just, you know, finish the job. Could call for a few more miners. All right, so the primary ones are these two right here. So we'll just keep 4 primary. We really don't need more than that. And then we'll just use 2 for shipping out resources. So we're just going to basically be mining this planet for the crystal silicon. And we'll try and connect this up along a nice little vertical there. Oops. There we go. All right, and we need to call for clear up some things here. Let's get those out of the way. ELS out of the way. ILS out of the way. Boxes out of the way. Assemblers out of the way. Inserters out of the way. Get rid of our... There we go. I don't have splitters on the menu. All right, happy days. Oh, got 900 out of that. You know what? We'll take half of them. We'll just call for a few miners. No. There we go. Okay, so yeah, you're out of fuel because really? Yeah, we got too many ILS connected up at the moment. I think we could keep two of them, at least two of them on anyway. Really? What? What's that? Yeah, I didn't think that was a collide at all. We're not going to fit 4 in there. Yeah, we can. Alright, I just need to cut that one momentarily and then connect it back up. And I reckon it's going to be the same with this one. Cut that one momentarily. Connect it back up. Beautiful. Now we're going to have crunch line issues on that, but that's not so bad. We're not expecting to right. Really too close, but it's not. It's not. See? Not too close. Maybe it is. That kind of sucks. See what we're gonna get away with here. Yep, we can get all 4. Lovely. That's all about grid crunch. That could work. It's a little bit of a stretch for the inserters. Really don't like them to stretch that far, but it's not going to be that big of an issue. Okie doke. Yeah, it'll struggle for a little bit. Oh, there's already one there. Already one there. All right. Yeah, it is going to be low on power for a little bit. Oops. Hey, thank you, autosave. All right, as long as all of them are getting power. Fire Ace is free, right? Right. Wonder why those. Wonder why that one crunched. And that did not. Oh, because I got these much closer, that's why. Right. 138 megawatts. I think I'm probably going to need about 500 megawatts to run miners and smelters. Just not sure how much free energy we're going to want. So we're going to be pulling on 43 veins. I just had a better idea. I just had a way better idea. Let me think about this. All right, so the fractal is here, here, and there. Well out of the way. Because seriously, got all this room over here. That fractal is already... I just had a way, way better idea. Alright, King, no worries, mate. Have a good day. Cheers. Yeah, because this is kind of old-fashioned. I just had a way better idea. Be able to cover very many. It is 24, but I wonder how close. Just wonder how close the industrial miners can be. I don't think they can be too close to each other. That's 15 right there. I don't think they can overlap. I'm not sure. No, they just can't, they can't overlap. So that one is 6. The other one is 15. Probably should get, that one's 12. We could do 12 and 9. Could do 12 and 9. because they're going to mine a whole lot faster. 2970 on that one. This guy is going to be 3960. Probably do better than that. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, is this is a stack of 4 coming out of these machines. Hey, Chris. It just depends. It's random. It's variety. How you doing today? A little bit of heavy metal, a little bit of industrial, a little bit of acid rock. There's some smooth jazz thrown in there. How's Baldur's Gate going for you? I used to be into D&D a long time ago. I can't get my brain into it anymore. Oh, hey, we can get rid of that. Yeah? So, do you get to pick a dungeon master, or are you basically the dungeon master? I assume that's a single player version of D&D? Just NPCs? Okay. Oh, so your team is NPCs. You're the dungeon master, you're the leader of the group. Ah, cool. That's a nice feature. See how this plays out. This is going to be interesting coming across the tropic. Yeah, see, I can go hog wild this way. Oh, really? Yeah, it's because it's crossing the tropic. Oh, those didn't connect. Why didn't that connect? That's better. Oh, yeah, that was it. That'll take forever. That stepped off for some reason. Just wanted to see how far those are going to light up with a single belt, 4 stacked. And I reckon they're going to go a long way, so we already got 200 megawatts out of that. We're going to shoot for 500 because that should be fine to mine all of the crystal silicon out of here. The fractal silicon. Looks like fuel's making it down to the end of the line. That's pretty cool. Well, it's certainly not hurting the supply line. Let's see what happens when they all probably not all going to pull at the same time. Yeah, it only just pulls one, just creates one little gap in the line only momentarily, and that's it. That's nothing. Then it fills right back up. Yeah, that's not an issue at all. That's 400 megawatts. Okay, so that'll be the plan. That's free energy, free power. Where'd that come down to? Right about there. Yeah, so burning the fire, I don't use it for anything else. I certainly don't use it to make hydrogen. Hey zombie, how you doing today? Yeah, why wouldn't you burn fire ice? It's a free energy source. What's it used in? I don't use the alternative recipe because that produces hydrogen and I don't like byproduct. So yeah, see, that's too many processes for me. So I tap the gas giants for the DOOT and the hydrogen, and I tap the ice giants for the hydrogen. So I got no need to make a byproduct of it. And of course I got my acid pools tapped. And I have plenty of these planets with, where is it? I got plenty of the planets that have the kimberlite on it, and that just makes diamond, graphite, you know, diamond all day long. There's one right there with 94 veins on it. That's just in this one. There's more fire ice. Yeah, so, you know, it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen another, I guess. You've already got hydrogen stockpiled on all the ice giants and all the gas giants. It's stockpiled like crazy. Never runs out. Look at these guys, they're stuck. Hang on, what's going on there? Oh, they look like they're stuck. That was funny. It looked like the vessels were stuck in the air or in space there. Alright, so this planet is going to be these bad boys there, those bad boys there, and then the third one over here. So we're going to utilize all of the fractal silicon to make crystal silicon. There's something satisfying about 100 tanks full of some sort of liquid. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I have the water and the sulfuric acid in tanks, because that looks very cool. It's very cool. So anyway, all right, so we got the power set up. These guys can be their normal now, it doesn't matter. We'll just put them on 90. That's enough recharge rate for them anyway. They don't need, they're not even going to be using that. So I reckon we got a break coming up in about 2 to 3 minutes roughly. I reckon about 2 minutes. So actually I'm going to change that alarm. We'll go with 27 and see how that goes. I should probably call for some power poles since I don't have any. Hopefully we'll get an announcement, or actually the hope is that we get an alarm just before, hopefully about 30 seconds before Jeeves announces. There we go. That should be fine. And then we'll just throw one down here to power this bad boy up over here on the end. There we go. All right, so yep, one more, forgot. Okay, so. What, did he not connect up? Oh, we are into ads already. Ad break. Okay. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, we are back from our bio break, stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, disintegrate, whatever ate, on a Freaky Friday here in Australia. Sorry, Europe and the US, you guys are still on your Thirsty Thursday. Yeah, so I was just going over my my VODs, and Twitch kindly muted 3 minutes of my Taco Tuesday hot tub stream from Tuesday. 3 minutes of the video muted for something called a soundtrack called Star Trekkin', where I was doing nothing but talking and there was no music playing whatsoever. So thanks, Twitch, appreciate that. You morons. So anyway, I refuted that that muted part of the stream. No, actually, it is the part of the stream where we went and visited the Nyan cat. But you could even see in the stream that there was no music playing from the website because I hadn't pressed on the play button for the sound. It was absolutely no music going on in that part of the stream, but we were at the Nyan cat website, and yeah, I was just talking at that point. So yeah, thank you, autosave. But yeah, I have no idea what the soundtrack Star Trekkin' is. Never heard it before. I don't use it. Okay, so everything is good now. What we want to do is we are going to be taking advantage of the fractal silicon, silica, I'd say. We started talking about heavy metal, Star Trek, etc., and somebody posted that link to the song on YouTube. I don't think that was I don't think it was it's near the middle. Let me see if I can see what the marker, let's see if I can see what the marker was for that. It was right at, hang on. Oh, never mind. They already removed the mute. We're good. Yeah, but yeah. I think I don't think it was near that part because it was like an hour into the stream. It was, wherever that part was, we were doing at the Nyan Cat website. But yeah, we're good now. I mean, they removed the mute. Okay, now direction. The direction we're going to go with this is come on, that's twice. Thank you. 3 times. So we won't go left. We will go right because we've got a clear shot going right. So we're gonna have to build this from scratch because I haven't actually built one. Well, I did. I had it. Thought I had it blueprinted somewhere. Let's use PLS. PLS. Yeah, we'll use a PLS for this. And then we'll just drone it up to... We'll drone it up to a resource tower. So this will be our finished product. with a remote supply, and we'll go ahead and load up some vessels in it. That should be fine. And we'll get our supply over. Okay. We'll go ahead and do a standard belt, since it is a stack of 4 each. And it is proliferated on the way out, so we'll only proliferate the final product going back. Let's go ahead and string them out just a little bit. And we can actually start early with this since we're not proliferating. Actually, we want to be kind of careful. We've got to have enough room for the box. Got to have enough room for the box, and let's see what our inserters tell us if that's too close. Yep, of course. So we'll output to the boxes, which will be, that one will be set to 0. And I don't think we're going to have luck getting this close. No. It was a dream. Not the box. Not the box. Not the box. It is the splitter. And then the box. And that should be fine. Except these will not be 0s, these will be 1s. And will that be enough room? And we just have to remember that we're probably going to go with not just one. We're likely going to have 2 or 3. And that doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Ooh. It could be. It could be enough. We'll work with that. Did that go all the way in? Shoot, I can't tell if that went all the way in. Doesn't look like it. I guess it did. What have I got in my... Let's just do this. Let's just test it, just to make sure. Yep, it made it. Okay. That's going to be the trick. Yeah, I believe that made it. It's collide because it's spreading out just a little bit there. And that'll do it. As you can see, it bends the machine a little bit because the ports don't line up perfectly. The ports of the PLS are a little wider than the grid spacing right here, so it bends the machine. That's not an issue. Okay, so that's fine. That is fine. Oops, wrong one. Where's my alternative recipe? What's going on here? Got the alternative recipe showing for... Where's my little alternative recipe? Oh. Because we're not smelting. Oh my God. Well, that's going to make a difference, unfortunately. It's going to be a little bit of spacing issue. Wow, seriously. All right, Youth Cat guys, I don't know why you did that. That's going to change the spacing on this. But anyway, 0, 1. Right? Right. Oh. That's a no. That's a no. And gonna be really hard to get in there. That's a no. Collide. Really? That inserter is gonna collide with the belt. Really? That inserter is going to collide with the belt. That's ridiculous. It's beyond that. It's redonkulous. Oh, because there's actually a belt in there attached to the inserter. Alright, so we'll do that and that. That should not collect. There we go. Perfect. And they should be on double duty, and they are. Beautiful. So what do we want? I don't know, a bunch of them. We're going to get 2 every 1.5 seconds. We're actually going to get 4 every 1.5 seconds. Oh, that's going to be a lot really fast. Oh my goodness. I reckon I am truly going to be trying to get a change of season cold. Either that or I have a respiratory infection going on, which that's entirely possible. Yeah, so alright, this is going to be that stuff going in, and it is that stuff coming out. And we are going to want a few drones. We're not going to need a whole ton of them. 20 should do it. 20 should keep them busy going back and forth to the ILS. Okay, so we are also going to want to set up we'd be able to get away with that. All right. Should be able to get away with that. So we'll just copy this this little bit. Where are we at? So we're a full 5, 6, 7. It should be right. That should be right. That looks like it. We'll just go ahead and run these in first. And then we'll put our oh, that's not in the right spot. That is actually going to be that's a bummer. Ah, I see the error of my ways. This one. is the first port in. That one is the second one in. And that's the third one. Okay, now we're cooking with fire. And voila. Right. So this will be the out. And one more. And we'll R it across to right there. There. And there. Good enough. Good enough. Hey, fire hammer! Don't cook with me, I'm off to work now, darn it. No worries. No worries.
I'm so ready.
I don't know if you are. This is pretty good.
I guess I'm not set up for the.
Ooh, that was a fast clip. That was interesting. Well, it is a Freaky Friday, so, you know. Alright, so we should have a 0 there, 1 on top, 1 on the out. Yep. And we're gonna have 1 into the base. Now, stretch this a little bit out to here. That should be stellar. And we'll copy that. Without the beltage. Boy, it is so hard to see because you can't spin or turn. We'll take that. That looks good. Oh, and of course I got one little bitty belt in there I couldn't get rid of. Alright, let's do this. That's gonna be a 1 anyway. Oh, so it didn't connect all 3 of them. So it chose because there was one belt in there that it wouldn't connect any of the 3 inserters on the bottom. Nice. No, they didn't connect these either. What the what? Oh, well, they're all wrong. Alright, so fine. Got a solution to that. Man alive. Yeah. That's that solution. So that's a 0, that's a 1. It is indeed. Thank you very much. Perfect. All right. And they are on double duty. That's great. Now let's just power them up. And we'll call it good. Okay. Now, before we fire that up, yeah, I guess we will have, no, we don't need to distribute warpers anywhere. That's for sure. That was weird. But anyway, blue juice. I hope I close that box off. No, I didn't. So we'll put those back. Okay, now we can fire it up. Blue juice everywhere. Okay. Now we're crack-a-lacking. Or lacking in the crackin' something. Why aren't you guys... Did I not set it up? I did. It's right there. Ah. That helps. That helps a little bit. Just a tad. Alright, now these guys are going to be going to town. 120 a minute. So, since belts are only 30 per second, we're going to go crazy on the output side. Because that's 120 per minute times 9. That's 1,080 per minute. That's 18 a second. Now that's going to be 36 a second going in here. Oh yeah. Now every 4 is a power pole. So we're not going to need the ones on the inside because we're getting the ones on the outside. And we're going to want 2 belts added. So 1, 2, 1, 2. And that should be what we want. Oh, I did not connect the belt. Almost. Missed it by 1. That's alright, we'll connect them up. So that's 9, 13, 17, 21, and a nice even 24. So that will be 24 times 120 a minute. 2,880 a minute. 48 per second. That's enough for 1.5 belts. So let's just connect those up. Oopa. Bummer. Missed it by that much. All right, 48 per second. And we've got 27, we've got 54 per second. Oh yeah, we need that little bit of help right here. That'll give us 54 per second. All right, anyway, so 48 per second times 2 different sides. It's 96 per second going in here. That's exactly what we're getting. All right. And apparently the ILS is full up because there's no drones delivering. So that's not too bad that filled up that quick. Sure enough. Let's put some warpers in here. Let's call for some warpers. Oh, I didn't put us up. I didn't put a slot for him. Hang on. I got 50. Oh, you know what? This belt's facing the wrong way. There we go. Excellent. Now you got warpers and vessels and power. Beautiful. Now, since we are exploiting this planet for crystal silicon, we are going to take from, yep, that corner. How many? Thanks, autosave. Timing is just freaking impeccable. So we'll do 5, 9, yeah, we'll do 9. You're not making enough titanium. Why is that? Shouldn't you be making more titanium? The idea is to make more, not enough. Let's see, we are doing this from, I want 3.2 or 3.4, no, I want 3.3. Fractal to crystal. Ah, yes. You will have to find yourself a pool of sulfuric acid on a planet somewhere and just pump rape that pool of all sulfuric. Just like you did with hydrogen, as many freaking tanks of that as you can get stocked up. What's your resource level? 1.0? If you're on 1.0 or even anything up to 5.0 for resource level, find a nice sizable pool of sulfuric acid, drain it. Just pump it all into tanks. Connect it up to an ILS to go. And then do that 3 or 4 times. However, I think water and sulfuric don't have a limitation like oil does. I can't remember because you're not tapping an oil seep with an oil pump. I think the water pumps, sulfuric and water, are infinite, regardless of your resource. I can't remember. Right, sulfuric, like water, is unlimited because it's got a different kind of pump on it than the oil pumps. So, yeah, just find a good one and pump rape it. And then plaster over it, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Box splitters. Yep. Okay, looks good. So this is actually a factory rather than a smeltery. So we'll save that from Fractal. Yep. So we'll go into our assembly factories because, wow, look, I don't have one. So we'll just grab the subtitle or the prefix. Oh, go all the way to the top and paste it in. Make sure there's a slash and save. And there we go. Okay. Now, with that said, we can now go to the other one, which I believe is over in this direction. There was another 16 over here. There it is. No, that's silicon. There's the 11. We'll come back to that. We will come back to that. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. Nicely laid out. We're going to mirror image that other one because there's nothing over in this direction for quite a ways, not until we get to the titanium. Copper is in the way over here. Yeah, we'll go out to the right with that one. Okay, so we will grab our factories and mining and proliferated and rotate, and we should be able to get all of those right up to ooh, a little bit of grid crunch. Little bit of grid crunch. That's okay. We got a fix for that. I might have had that too close. Try something. Well, needs to be right there. not gonna get all 16 unless I do that. All right, let's try something. That's pretty close. It's only off by a very small amount, which is okay. We should be able to... Yeah. Oh. That's funky. That's a funky monkey right there. That is a funky monkey, but it works. We got all 16. Got all 16. Okay. With that being said, we don't need any drones or anything like that going in there. Should be able to grab that whole thing. And turn it around. Really don't have to be terribly close, do I? Oh. Used up all the belts. Might help if I pulled the PLS out of here, huh? Yep. And we'll put a few of those in. Everything else is fine. Let's get the rest of these filled in. Make sure I have enough inserters to go. And we're good. Okay. Beautiful. Now, power. We don't need that on. Angel Bayou, how are you doing? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. What does Twitch Guru have on tap for Angel Bayou?
Alright, now we're set. Last one. What you got for me?
You died. Good old Minecraft.
Super unlucky, savage.
Hey, I was going to ask you, your name, Angel Bayou, that could be construed, of course, I don't hear a Cajun Creole accent in your name. That's not Bayou as in the Louisiana bayous. That's Bayou as in near you. Or by a university or near a university. What's tell me a little bit about the name there. Gotcha. That's very cool. It's very creative. Very creative. Okay, so that one is actually near the power source, so that's fine. Oh, a nurse. Very cool. Thank you for your dedication and service. That's very awesome. Indeed. Indeed. I can fully understand that. I can fully understand that. Because you are. Nurses do not get enough appreciation for such hard work and dedication. And as far as I'm concerned, it can never be said enough. Thank you. Oh, here come the ads. All right, we'll be right back for the ads. I promise. Okay, it looks like we're back for most everybody. Thanks for hanging in there. Hope you got yourself a little bit of a stretch, bio break, and whatnot. Hydrate. And yeah, so we're on a Freaky Friday here with mayhem ensuing in License Fair program. Right, so let's go ahead now that we've got our power connected up. Let's go ahead and watch mayhem ensue. And this one also should produce about 48 per second. And let's get rid of a few things lingering around in our inventory. That should be good. Put a few more in there. All right, so that should be... Yeah, that's close to 48. That's closer to, that's about right, 98 per second. Much niceness. Okay, good. So that only leaves... Where did it go? Right there. And how are we doing on power? Should be pretty decent. Oh yeah, we're only using half of what we established. Okay, good. Couldn't ask for better. Now, let's see how this is laid out. Nicely on the equator. No resources in this direction. Or that direction. Alright, well, a little bit. There's titanium over there, but we're going to go ahead and just use the prime real estate right in here to go to town. Okay. And I reckon we're probably going to cover all 11 of them. Just like that. Easily. And, might actually, I'm going to put those back in there because I am going to need those, but I might actually need some inserters. Let's just grab some real quick. Out of... Nope. Out of... Is it too big brain for you? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you'll be amazingly surprised. I don't do the numbers, so there can be, you know, number crunching and ratios and all that stuff. I don't do that. I just like having fun with the game. I don't want to get brain overload. You know? Let's see if I can cover 3, 6, 9, 10. Let's see if we can get all 11. Bada bing, bada boom. For broadband, Zombie, I believe I am using... I haven't built broadband in a while. I think that is probably box line. Yeah, it's box line. I've got some bots in there, but because there's only one, I have a feeling that's just for the blue proliferation. Why? What did you use? Did you use bots? Or belts? Because I know that takes plastic, right? Pretty sure broadband is all about the plastic. Nanotubes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did a 3 recipe box line with that. A belt setup. Well, again, what's your research level on the output? Are you still at a 2, or are you up to 3 or 4, or what? If you're getting a stack of 2 out of there, you should get a pretty decent belt line going out. Because that's assemblers. Broadband is still choked. Okay, so you probably won't get more than about 10 or 15 assemblers going and supplied properly with a belt line. That is a 3 recipe, so the bots with a belt added. Oh, thank you so much, Angel by You. I hope you have a great rest. Thanks for stopping by. Always lovely to see you. And hope you wake well rested. We'll look forward to seeing you next time. $380 per minute. Yeah, Zombie, I think I'd go with the combo on that. I think I would. Belts and bots. I don't think I would probably worry about the box line. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon I'm with you on that. I reckon I am with you on that 100%. I wonder if I changed to that. I did. Okay. And is that the same for the other one? No. I'm a silly bugger. I derped that one. Okay. Okay, so we will go ahead and use the same setup. And we'll grab it from there all the way out to the end. Oops, that was too much. Don't need that. Did we get that proper? Yeah. All right. Proper enough anyway. And that should do nicely right there. Collide. What? Oh. You know what? That's all right. We'll go ahead and plop it down and we'll remove that. That one. Well, we'll move that one to right about there. And that should do the trick. And then we'll just connect these bad boys up. And there we go. Yes, indeed. Oh, we haven't got our blue over here yet. So we are going to have some unproliferated. Yeah. Come on, blue, get on over here. Too bad I don't have any ooh, didn't mean to do that. Bet I don't have any extra to put in there. Darn it. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just put this down on 3. Grab those. Put them over here. And then we'll just take all of that out. And we got a 2. It's not because of power, it's just because of trying to get all the proliferation going. Now it's a 3. Okay, we're happy with that. Good on that one. Good on that one. Happy days. Oh, we only got 2 on the uh-oh, something broke. Oh, you know why? Doggone it. Thanks, autosave. I got some stuff jammed in on the belt by accident. So we'll grab that belt, pull that out. There we go. Oi. That's all right. All right, we're good with that. That's a 3. It'll fix itself. It will fix itself. Okay, let's put some of these away because we don't need a god-awful amount of them out here. There. Okay, that is everything on this planet, and that should be plenty supplied. Which one did we do? This one? No. That one? No. It's over on the end here. Yes, indeed. And we can also go ahead and make... Let's see, are we sending... What direction are we sending warpers in? To the left. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh, we don't need that to go all the way around. That's all right. Stops there anyway. So let's go ahead and put... those in. And then make another source. There we go. Fill her up, boys. Alright, so we've got plenty of sources for vessels and factories to collect up crystal silicon. And we've definitely got plenty of power for that. What else is on this planet? Was it Kimberlite? No, just fire ice and fractal and a bunch of titanium. So that will be crystal silicon and titanium. Oops. Easy with the spelling there, Rocket. Just gotta be real careful when you're doing stuff like that. Now, the other planets, that one was silicon and optical grading. That's the inner planet, and the third planet was... Situla is a titanium system. There is no doubt about it. Absolutely titanium. Because as the star for the entire system reports, 731 titanium, and stone pulls in a second place. And fire ice. Of course, we're just using that for power, so that's the vast majority of fire ice right there. Okay, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. So we can go to our notes now. We have more than doubled that. Convert EEs to artificial stars. I'm not sure I want to rush to that yet. Not so sure. Let's just have a sit down and take a look at our production. So we'll go entire star cluster, and we'll take a look at our 10-minute interval. Stone is interestingly just shy of what it should be producing for glass, so we'll keep an eye out for glass as we scroll down the list. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Optical grading has a very solid consumption, and obviously they only kick in to produce when needed, so it's not hurting anything. I won't be able to do anything about unipolar magnets. Both vanes are tapped. They are just tapped. So it's only going to be affected by the demand for it, consuming it. Otherwise, iron looks good, copper looks good, silicon is a lot better. It's balanced out now. Because now we're not using silicon ingots for the crystals so much. Titanium is wonderful. Graphite's fine. Steel is okay. Titanium alloy, that's kind of an on-demand thing as well. Pretty sure titanium alloy is mostly for mechanical. Yeah, that's mostly for mechanical stuff. And then glass has an increased demand that goes just over its production for a little bit, but then it comes back and it's fairly balanced, but we will look into glass. Let's just we'll leave it at that, and we'll just keep an eye on it from time to time. The titanium glass is where it's gonna... That's where it's gonna suck at. So we may up the glass production a little bit in order to help the titanium production. Diamond is doing well. We're obviously doing much better on crystal silicon. And the magnetic coils. We're going to have to take a look at magnetic coils because something's going on there. Something is going on there, which is affecting the motors. So once we take a look at that and fix that, should be fine. That's good. That's really good. Oops. Yep, good. Good on the green chips. That's not bad. Processes are much better. So we don't have any clogs on processors anymore, or on green chips. So all good there. Quantum chips we don't really know much about until we start producing more rockets. So we're getting to that point where we need to throw down a few more frames, a few more nodes on the Dysons. Those will start kicking in. Plane filters are doing surprisingly well. Just barely over the top of consumption. Broadband's good. Water, that's an on-demand thing. So steady demand, but it has plenty of muscle to kick in when needed. And crude oil, same thing. And this number doesn't matter as much as this number does. So as long as there's plenty of refined oil being produced from the crude oil, we're happy with that. Sulfuric, again, plenty of muscle to kick in when needed, and just a very nominal demand. This kind of surprises me a little bit because of the number of gas giants and ice giants we have tapped. You know, I could throw, you know, 40 more orbitals down on another giant somewhere. Plenty of deuterium from that routine, producing twice as much as what's being needed. Antimatter's okay. Critical photons are okay. We don't do Doot rods. Not very many of them anyway. Antimatter fuel rods are just great. Plastic is fine. Everything is looking good. Graphene is just under. Because it just picked up a little bit. Just picked up a little bit. Yeah, and it's only momentary. That's why we're looking at the 10-minute. We'll check in on that as well, though, just because. Just because. Casimir, very happy with that now. No clogs in that issue. I was thinking we had a little problem with blue. We really don't. It's in the priority system of delivery, that's all, not in production. And that's doing well. Gravity matrix has slowed down, so we must be ready for some research. Because all the other production is stopped on that, which means they're full up. Okay, so we've got a few things to check out on our factory world. Oh, hang on just a second. There's someone at the door. It won't be 1 minute. Oh, that's hated. False alarm. I keep expecting that there's going to be an early delivery. But I'm just going to have to wait until the 7th. Okay, so. Right, we do want to take a look at our factory planet, our factory system. Just to peek in on just to take a peek in on some... Oh, he's going really slow. Oh, he's only going between the two. So what do we got over here? Probably transferring some titanium because they look whitish. Yeah, they're probably just moving some titanium. Wish you could click on them to see what they're carrying or if they're empty or not. Alright, we'll check in on the inner planet first. Yeah. And we might want to probably pop into the homeworld and pick up on some foundation. Just have it delivered, I don't know. Might grab some warpers. And fuel, we're doing fine on fuel. Gonna grab some warpers from here real quick. Okay. Oh, let's go. Those antimatter fuel rods go forever. Very awesome. And they're not even fully proliferated, just a tiny bit proliferated. That should give it plenty of time for that planet to solidify. And it did. Yay! Okay, so first thing we'll look at is magnetic coils. We'll look at glass first. This one's needing glass. Or not that one, but plane filters are looking good. I don't reckon we have a big issue on glass. Not on this planet. Alright, so glass, coils, and graphene. And coils are good. Motors are good. Coils good. Glass production. Pull up. And graphene is fine here. And this one's empty finally, yay. So we can get rid of that one. Alright, no issues found here. Happy days. Ah, refined oil. Nope, not that one. There we go. So we'll take a look at refined oil on our oil planets. It's getting delivered, just not quick enough. Because those are stacks of 20, stacks of 20, stacks of 20, stacks of 20. Liquids and gases are stacks of 20. That part sucks. Yeah, that's sitting too long. Nanotubes. Local demand for nanotubes is kind of low. What's going on with our nanotubes? I didn't notice anything going on with nanotubes. Well, I'll be darned. They're certainly not producing fast enough. They got plenty of Minimite. Got a few yellow dot because they're not getting enough supply. And they are 4 stacks coming down. We might need to supplement that a touch. Yeah, I reckon we need to supplement that just a touch. Let's do this. Take the top off. Eh. He's not getting a full lot of it. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's full up. Whoops. No, that won't work. There we go. Get out of the way, Icarus. Now, I think we're going to stick one more. after we get a belt in there. Just like that. And we might just take this belt. Really? I bet you I'm not going to be able to fit a splitter in here. It looks like it's getting plenty down to about... That needs to be a little more constant. I bet you I cannot fit a splitter in here. Ah, I can indeed. Whoa. There we go. Oh, well, did that wrong. this split needs to come out. This away. Careful, rocket. There we go. Now we're cooking with oil. That turns off all the yellow dots. That should back up a little bit until those lines are saturated. That should eventually saturate the bottom row. Well, probably not, but at least we've eliminated all the yellow dots now. Now we've got plenty of nanotubes going in here. We don't have any yellow dotted machines from product stacking yet. Oh. Ah, yes. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Broadband nearly 10 per second. Excellent. That's a huge plus. Yeah, I was kind of focused on the game, wasn't I? I got focused in there. Yeah, so Peaceful had his one shot. And got himself banned. know, people are going to be that stupid. That's what they call shooting yourself in the foot. Spamming chat and then getting put on a spam, you know, a Twitch-wide spam list. So basically what happens is they get to spam one time, and then they get themselves put on a Twitch-wide ban list, and that's it. What a horrible way to try and make any money, because you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Dunsky. Oh my goodness. It's steadily keeping up, but that just means that it's in demand here. And I might go do that on the other planet too, just to make sure. Yeah, just to make sure that we've covered both planets. On the nanotube issue. Love that purple-blue gas giant there. Yeah, we got orbitals there. Oops. Okay, let's take a look at... not this side. This side over here. Over here. I see a yellow dot on a machine, which is probably... oh, that's graphene. Yeah, product stacking. Excellent. Excellent. That 3-stack count's really going to help a lot. Really going to help a lot. Graphene is full up, so that's not an issue. So we want to take a look. We got yellow dots on nanotubes. Nanotubes are full up over here. Ho, 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 man. That was loud. That seemed a whole lot louder. Maybe because of the quiet music stream. Which is kind of quiet piano music right now, which I doubt you guys can even hear it. Alright, nanotubes aren't having an issue with being produced. The issue is likely at distribution. So even though there's a high demand on the other ILS, okay. Well, I'm not playing the... oh, what is this? What? Ba-bam! Wonder why that was so low. No wonder the other side is suffering. We're not drained. I mean, you know, there's 3,400, but there we go. I don't have any DSP music playing. Oh, here come the ads. All right, we will be back. Okay, we are back. And this tower definitely does not have enough power. Which one? We've only got one asking for... No, we've got 2 towers asking for hydrogen. We might set a 3rd tower requesting hydrogen. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to request, we're going to throw down another tower. Yeah. And here it comes. Of course. Look at all that hydrogen on tap.
Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito?
Look at all of that. That'll take some of the strain off the other 2 stations. And of course, that'll take a little burden off of the recharge rate as well for the other stations. Lovely. Okay. Now, nanotubes. Before we do that, 6 per second white science. Hey, you're getting there. You're getting there. It takes time. This is a brand new save, right? Yes. Yeah, so, you know, that's not bad. Don't beat yourself up. That is not bad. We got plenty of nanotubes and plenty of spinnymite there, that's for sure. Ah, there you go. So you're probably doing a lot of rework anyway. So, well, you know, when you get all that accomplished, you're going to look back at it and go, oh man, so much better. You can be so much happier with it. Alright, let's take a quick look at our plenty of graphene, plenty of hydrogen. This is a slow one, so that's okay. The big one that really counts is this bad boy right here. See, this line can be longer because there are no yellow dots on this guy. But definitely got, you know, 16 to 1800 in transit all the time. However, that's not even the big part, because there's another section over here that is now producing. So Casimir is good. Graphene a plenty in both of them. But I mean, look at, they're all lit up. No yellow dots on those machines. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 24 of them feeding off that line. If I wanted to, we could stretch that out, but you know, let's see what our Casimir looks like on this local planet. And there you go. 2,600 a minute being produced and only 1860 on demand. Look how solid that is. That is so solid. That's just this planet. Let's take a look at what planet are we on? We're on the factory system. Look at that. Solid across the board. Graphene might need a little boost. Nanotubes, I can't understand why we're not suffering. We're producing nanotubes like crazy. Let's take another look at graphene and see what the issue might be there. Well, it's producing in overstock, so that's not it. Nanotubes are overproducing there. Graphene's not being made on Planet 1. I believe we're on Planet 3. Planet 2 is the giant. Planet 3 seems to be underproducing slightly. And same with nanotubes, underproducing slightly. Planet 4, nanotubes are solid, balanced, 900 and 900. Maybe that's what we need to go take a look at. See what our graphene is on Planet 4. Oh, that's because nanotubes are being used for green. Either green or blue. We are on planet 3. So graphene is just barely underproducing, only by about 60 per minute. 57, 56 per minute. So nanotube is underproducing. But it can't tell why. Oh, because it's full up, that's why. You know, it's yellow dotted machines because there's plenty on supply, that's why. Alright, so let's see if graphene is being used locally. There's nanotubes being used locally. There's also nanotubes. That's graphene production. Oh, we might need to, oh, well, that's based on unipolar magnets. Nothing we can do about that. Glass is good, glass is good, glass is good. Graphene's used on Casimir. It's not suffering. Nanotubes is used here. Well, it's not suffering on this planet, that's for sure. Yeah, these poor guys waiting on unipolar magnet. What is the other recipe? That is the graphene motors and copper. Might set up one of those. It's 2, 2, and 2. Let's see. No, it's not. It's not those. It's these particle containers. That's a box line. Proliferated box line, but I'm not sure what recipe that is. There's only... See, I don't like that because there's no star on the recipe to show the alternative like it does in the other recipes. You know, Diamond has an alternative recipe. Why aren't any of the alternative recipe stars showing up? That's interesting. Oh, is it because, oh, because I changed the blueprint, dang it. I changed the blueprint. Oops. Right. So yeah. That's the alternative recipe. King Cam. I don't know if he did. Have you tried it today, or is it still failing? I think we're going to use the normal recipe for particle colliders. I can't tell what the blueprint is, so I'm going to have to stick it down somewhere and just take a peek at it. That's unipolar magnet in there as far as I can see on the... Yeah, that's unipolar magnet, so that's the alternative advanced recipe, so that won't work. See if I've got another one for particle colliders around here too. One box. This must be a belt line. Oops. Dang it. That's the normal recipe. Mike could use that one and modify it, and then blueprint it. Alright, let's see where we've got room to do that at. Probably want to be a little consistent with staying near particle collider production. Which is right there. Huh. Right next to it. Well, we could do that then. We could supplement that. Alright, hang on. Let's zero those out first. Alright, so we're gonna have a 3-item recipe. Oh my god, I am so done with those dogs next door. So done with them. Alright, so this is going to be a 2, 2, and 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 2, 2, and 2. So we can use a belt line probably to the extent of the room we've got here. This is a horrible setup, Rocket. What the heck? Well, you know what? It is a 4. It is a 4 stack. It's not incredibly horrible. It's not like we were hurting for them. Well, actually, just that little bit made a difference. Might have to, not a horrible setup. Of course, we need to change all the machines. Those will be 45 per minute. Let's see which one runs out of, oh, of course. Production line's gonna, output's gonna stack. That's why that sucks. Because now it's going to max out at 1,800 a minute, and then we'll see how many machines are shut off. $1,787. Almost 1,800. There it goes. All right, 30 per second. That's why that's a bad setup. Because it's only got 30 per second. So that's well over half of the machines. Wow. That's just dumb. That is just dumb as. Okay, so. Huh. Hang on, that's not going to stack. That should stack. What happened? Oh. Graphene happened. All right, we'll come back to that. Of course, that's not going to stack because it doesn't need to right now. Oh, it is stacking. Okay. Didn't have any product stacking there. Just make sure I did a 0 on that. Yep. And a 0 on that. Yep. That should get us close, darn close to 120 per second on the belts. 30, 60, 90, 120. The other side is saturated now. Oh. That's because I got 3 on that side and only 2 on this side. That's why. That's better. They're flying through there now. That's going to be 1440 times 3. Yep. And 1440 is 43.20 a minute. 72 a second. So 144 a second here. 1001, 1002, almost. I don't think this side's 1440. No, not quite. Shouldn't be any yellow dots though. There are none. That's going to be 11:45 each, 11:40 each, 11:45, something like that. All right, so that's roughly 50 per second. So 72 and 50 is only 120 per second. Yeah, it's pretty close to that. Yeah, it still needs a little bit more. Well, it appears like I have enough room, but it's going to be that tropic that's going to keep me from doing that. Almost betcha. Yep. Not quite enough room. Doesn't that suck? It won't go on that side. I made that thin on purpose and it won't do it. Even if the satellite substations weren't there, it overlaps the boxes. By one grid line. How's that for sucks? Well then. Got room to do it. I just wanted to kind of keep them, you know, there's room to expand this one. I don't know how much more though before supply line doesn't seem to be sucking all that much. Really doesn't seem to be suffering. Fairly saturated. want to see if that production line is gonna be not pulling hard enough to evacuate it. Unless the front of the line is starving, but it doesn't look like it. So that's going to climb slowly, probably a lot closer to 1440 this side. It's probably going to go up a little bit. Maybe. I think that's the max for these inserters. Oh. All right, we got about 30 to 45 seconds before Jeeves announces our ads. That has gone up a little bit. And then we'll be back shortly after the ad. So, opportunity for everybody to get a bio break, stretch, hydrate, whatnot. And then we'll return. Thanks for that, Jeeves. Be right back. Okay, ads should be over for most everybody. Oh, look, we got plenty of graphene now. Plenty of graphene in there. Let's see what that looks like when we take half of that out of there. I wonder if that line is stacked. Some of it is. Some of it is. Let's see if we get up over 1800. Should. If every other one is stacked, we should get up over 1800. What a stupid place to put that rocket. It was taking its time to get in there. Get out of the way here, Chris. Thank you. Well, we're over 1300 a second. $23.85. That's 40 a second. It's 39.75. It's about 40 a second. That ain't too bad. It's pretty solid 23.85. That's with a lot of machines. Still got 6 machines, 7 machines yellow dotted because it can't get product on the belt. So those 6 machines are going to be useless. That should turn their yellow lights off. Blink, 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 blink. Blink off, blink off, blink off. Come on now. Four machines. Funny thing is, if I added those machines onto the end here, that might help. Oh, there we go. The gap just barely gets there. Okay, so let's try that. Let's see what happens. Thanks, autosave. Impeccable timing. Let's just go yep.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yes, please, Jeeves. Thanks very much. Thanks for the follow, Full Throttle. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. For a, yeah, Freaky Friday. Oh, figures. A build guide. There are several guides on the Steam community pages. It's a hit and miss because it's a sandbox game in the way that you play the way you like to play. So, you know, yeah, so basically it's do it the way you like to do it. But if you're looking for something specific, are you looking to resolve a problem that you're having, or are you just looking for nice patterns? Are you looking for perfect ratios? What is it? What's your goal for a build guide? You know. Hey, Ulrich.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Jeeves. Ulrich, yeah, that's right. It's there's a patience factor. There's a predominant way that you play a game factor. Yeah. There's a lot involved. There is no one perfect way. So you're not going to find that this game has like a secret key or magic key that makes the game run all by itself perfectly. It's all about your creativity, your goal, what you're trying to accomplish, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, there's a lot involved with that. Yeah, you know, go with the flow. So it's because it's experiment, you know, it's trial and error type thing. You build what you like. If you're shooting for exact numbers, you know, all the numbers that you can see are in the game. So production speeds, quantities, all that kind of stuff. So you can actually do the calculations if you wanted to. It's just personal preference, how you like to build. Yeah, there's plenty of that. There's as well as the fact of, and where did I put that? And where did I make that factory at? And how come I can't find where I'm making that at? Yeah, there's plenty of that going on. Yeah, there's lots of different ways to do this. I employ a lot of different ways to build factories. One, of course, is belt line, as you see here. One of them is bot line. So this is all bot line right here. So everything is fed in by distributor bots. Keep the processors in production, which they're happily full up. I also employ box line. So only mostly on the output side have I got box line. And just keep in mind, these are not storage boxes. This is not to store. The boxes are just transport devices. That's all they are. Just like an inserter is a transport device, I'm using the box like a transport device. Yeah, so I can have really thin, long lines of something and not have to worry about saturating an output belt. Much like we're doing right here. So I'm suffering with a saturation of an output belt for the particle collider on this one. But I generally use bot line and the alternative recipe so that I'm not sucking for particle containers, you know. Yeah, exactly. And I'm only doing it. The only reason this is even here is I just plopped this down just to play with it to see. To me, it's a horrible design. It's one of my early designs. Double feed, so 2 lines of factory with a single output coming up the middle between them. And I don't know what I was thinking, but I'm sure that was well before box method and well before distributor bots. So who knows? It was an incredibly inefficient design because the belt got saturated and you'd have the whole middle row of machines waiting to output to the belt and no room to put it. So, yeah. So just playing around with stuff. Right now I got the belt saturated with it mostly double stacked. So I've got several. This was just the latest one since the last update. That was back back in October. Yeah, version 9.27. Oh, August. No, hang on, that's this month. It was whenever 9.27 came out, which I think was back in October 22. But yeah, all my saves have Dyson spheres. All my saves have been boy, that's filling up fast. All right, we'll just keep deleting them. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Jeez. Get you all back in there. I gotta redesignate that port. Yeah, so oh, the metadata, yeah. So I'm on normal game full throttle. Yeah, Alric, the metadata is interesting to a point. You can't use it if you're going to continue to try achievements from one save to another. So if you bring the metadata over from one save to another, your achievements all go away. No more qualifying. So if you're done with the achievements, then absolutely you can use the metadata from a previous one and bring it on over. But yep, hold on a second. Hello? Alright guys, sorry about that. Gotta end the stream. Got an appointment to take care of, and I will see you all next time. Thanks very much for coming by, guys. Sorry about the interruption. Forgot about an appointment today. So we'll see you on Monday. Cheers, everybody.